day 3, week 7. And we start with an absolute cracker. The top 2 in this Group A table. Group A will come to a completion today, and we'll know who progresses through to Saturday night's final. We'll also know who comes back tomorrow morning and who goes through to that incredible group for Thursday and Friday night. Up first, table topping Martin Adams. 1 leg difference between these two. Second spot is Neil Duff, and these two will clash in this opening match of day 3. Martin Adams won 4 of his 5 matches yesterday, as did Fallon Sherrock, who also had a wonderful day. Martin finished above Fallon in winning yesterday's Group 2 on leg difference, +8 to Fallon's +3.
First. Game on.
Neil Duff, who went through the card on Monday unbeaten, lost 3 matches yesterday.
$60.
Martin won this tie yesterday 4-2.
$140.
On Monday, obviously, Neil Duff won it 4-2 as he went through the card unbeaten. Martin averaged just over 90 in this tie yesterday.
60.
Martin's now the favourite to win this group, 4-6. Neil Duff 15-8. Gary Stone 13-2. Fallon Sherrock 16-1. Kevin Painter 100-1. Has to be said.
60.
Kevin Painter's been a little unfortunate. He's played some lovely stuff. Monday averaged 95 for the day. The
30.
points situation are as follows. Martin Adams played 10, won 7, 14 points +12. Neil Duff played 10, won 7, 14 points +11.
44.
Gary Stone played 10, won 6, 12 points +1. Fallon played 10, won 5, 10 points -2. Kevin Painter played 10, won 3, 6 points -7. And Richard Rowlands played 10, won 2, 4 points -15.
140.
Remember, the winner progresses straight through to Saturday night's final. Second and third will come back for Thursday and Friday's evening group, where they will be joined
171. Neil, you require 170.
by Jim Williams, Steve Hine and Wayne Warren. My goodness, what a group.
57.
But remember,
Martin, you
3
require
from that
40.
group progressed to Saturday's final. And then 4, 5 and 6 will come back for Thursday and Friday's Group C morning
Games
session.
on the first leg.
As Martin Adams goes out in 18 darts to hold throw in leg 1. Really could play its part in how this day pans out, the winner of this match, even this early. Yeah, so 4, 5 and 6 come back for Thursday and Friday morning's Group C.
60.
David Warzewski, Josh Richardson and Keelan Kay await in that Group C. And only 2 from that group will progress.
100.
That will make up our 6-player field. And then remember, the winner, the runner-up, and the winner of the 3rd and 4th playoff on
29.
Saturday night will progress through to week 10, which is Champions Week. Richie Burnett won our first Champions Week and picked up a cool £5,000. The winner of Champions Week 2 will pick up £6,000.
$134.
Massive congratulations to Chris Dobie picking up his first Pro Tour title yesterday, and what a time to do it, just before the
78.
end of qualification for the World Match Play, and he's put himself in a spot to qualify. A couple of half-decent days. There's 2 more days on the Pro Tour to go.
60.
Today and tomorrow. And Chris Dobie will take his place. The draw for the World Match Play is on Friday.
$180.
Martin knocks in the first max of the match.
$40. Martin, you require 88.
2 players who were desperate for a win have won this week. Stephen Bunting, his first title since 2016, popped up and won on Monday. Who's going to win today?
Yeah, 53 left, yeah.
Chris Dobie
48.
sure did graft hard yesterday. His final 3 matches of the day going to a deciding leg. You can watch all the action from
134. Martin, you
2
require
o'clock.
40.
It might be a little early. You can toggle in between the live league.
Game shot on the
As
second
Martin
leg.
Adams
Martin
breaks
Adams.
throw early with a 17 darter, picking off that double 10 courtesy of the wonderfully timed max from Martin Adams.
Third
He's
leg,
2-0
it's
up.
Martin to throw first. Game on.
He's now 1-10 on to win this match. Gary Stone and Kevin Painter up next. Gary Stone 8-11. Even money about Kevin Painter.
140. $43. $100. $99.
Incredibly, Michael Van Gerwen now, I think it's 22 or 23 tournaments without a win. His last one coming at the
140.
Players' Championship last November. Remarkable.
60. Martin, you require 121.
We've now had 14 different winners of tournaments this year.
70.
A very tidy leg, this one.
99.
From Martin, down to
Martin, you
51
require
after 12,
51.
a possible 14 darter. Double 16.
Game shot on the third leg. Martin Adams.
No possibility about it. Absolutely as clean as a whistle. And Martin Adams now, if he wasn't in control, he's in complete control now. 3-0 up.
Fourth leg, it's Neil to throw first.
As I said, Gary Stone versus Kevin Painter next. Then Fallon Sherrock against Richard Rowlands.
100.
It's our opening 3 matches of 15. And then don't forget, it's the double session tomorrow. An absolute feast for the dart fans.
85.
Don't forget, you can watch all the action on YouTube or your chosen bookmaker. And then tomorrow evening,
55.
you can watch the action on Sporty Stuff TV, channel 437 on your Skybox. Of course, you've got the final Pro Tour tomorrow as well. And then we will know our match play
60.
lineup it's going to be so good. See that back at the Winter Gardens in Blackpool with a crowd. Limited crowd for the first 2 days, which I find
140.
a little bizarre as I watched the tennis last night with the roof closed.
One
180, number 2.
180.
Changes the look of this fourth leg. Oh, this is good from Neil Duff.
138.
54 would have left 32, but he'll be happy enough to be down to 68. How much pressure can Martin Adams apply?
$85. Neil, you require 68.
Martin wearing his Macmillan Cancer Support shirt today.
48.
Was he an
Martin,
avid
you require
campaigner
91.
of cancer charities? That's 8, so 83, treble 17. Would have left double 16.
50.
So Neil Duff here
Neil,
should
you
get one
require
back
20.
with a hold of throw.
No score.
Wow.
Martin, you require 41.
Almost need VAR for that one.
Game, shot,
Martin
and
Adams
match. Martin Adams
steps in and says, "Thank you very much. I will take that." Very unfortunate for Neil Duff there. I'm not quite sure how that wasn't in, but it wasn't. And it's a 4-0 start for Wolfie. There's the averages. Well, that's not bad at just after 9:30 in the morning, is it? Well, in fact, it's 9:41. A 91.09, 2 180s, and 4 out of 7 on the doubles. And he moves to 16 points, and now plus 16 leg difference. Right, we're going to be straight back with Gary Stone against Kevin Painter. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 2 on day 3, or as I like to call it, moving day. We find out where everybody's going to be placed after day 3. Up next is Gary Stone against Kevin Painter. Third meeting this week, of course, between the two.
First leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on.
Monday.
85.
Gary Stone was a 4-2 winner.
74.
Averaged 89.15. Kevin Painter averaged 97.4.
99.
Yesterday, Gary Stone was very impressive. One of his best performances. He won this tie 4-0 with a 98.56. Third versus fifth in the table.
57.
Here's one for your diary. Great to see events coming back. The Modus
100.
Icons of Darts Tour in Whitby. Lovely place, Whitby. If you've never been there before, it's going to be at the Whitby Pavilion, Saturday the 18th of September. Phil Taylor,
140.
Robert Thornton, Fallon, Sherrock, Johnny Clayton, and the legend Bobby George.
60.
Ticket information.
Gary, you require
either
120.
Well, have a look for Modus across the many social media platforms, or dartshop.tv for tickets.
60.
So I said 18th of September 2021. Great to see darts back.
171. Gary, you require 60.
That's a wild one.
Kevin's last score was 171. 20.
So, a miss from Gary is giving Kevin Painter a shot here at 36 for a breaker throw and a 1-0
Kevin,
lead. It's a beautiful
36.
171. Just correcting the scores.
Game shot on the first leg. Kevin Painter.
Make Kevin Painter feel a whole lot better about this morning. Winning the break of throw in 17 darts after that fabulous
Second leg, it's
171.
Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Nothing worse than creating or carving out an opportunity to then miss darts at doubles.
100.
Which has been Kevin's Achilles heel. Although saying that, some people have produced some unbelievable darts against him along the way.
41. 135.
On Monday, Kevin won one of his 5 matches. An average of 94.99, a best of 100.53. He really did play
99.
superbly with very little reward.
$97. Kevin, you require 167.
Could do with a treble.
97.
Gets one.
$99. Kevin, you require 70.
70 then for 2-0. Perfect first start.
Game shot on the second leg. Kevin Painter.
A fabulous second dart, a 70 checkout for a 14 dart holder throw and a 2-0 lead. Well, Martin Adams was absolutely dominant
Third
in
leg,
our
it's
opening
Gary to
match.
throw first.
Can KP follow suit? He is not out of the running to find one of the,
59.
well, second or third spots would need a absolutely outstanding day, of course, but he's
82.
shown with his averages he is more than capable. Just needs, like I said, a little bit of luck.
81. 81.
First opportunity to have a brief chat with Kevin this morning. He's in good spirits. He's absolutely
95.
loving the competitive action.
$60.
Former world finalist, of course.
40.
Kevin Painter was involved in that absolute epic with Phil Taylor.
55.
And the winner of a major, of course, the Players' Championship back in 2011.
59.
Covered that on ITV.
41.
That was at Donny Dome.
$97. 100. Gary, you require 70.
To peg one back with throw. Single 15 leaves tops.
Game shot on the third leg. Gary Stone.
It's a long old leg, which will frustrate Kevin because legs 1 and 2 were completed in 31 darts in total. And that was a
Fourth
21
leg, it's
dart
Kevin
hold
to
from
throw
Gary Stone
first.
in leg 3.
$140. 60. 60. 5.
Oh, that is seriously bad luck. The third dart knocked out the second dart.
140.
Loads of sympathy from Kevin.
100. Kevin, you require 161. 99. 120.
Does use quite a bulbous dart.
Kevin, you
does
require 62.
Gary Stone. That was as much of a deflection as anything else. Double 16 for a 15 dart leg.
46.
He'll be back. Not under
85.
any real kind of pressure here, Kevin.
requires 16. Game shot on the fourth leg. Kevin Painter.
A very, very comfortable 16 dart leg. A little unfortunate there. Gary Stone with 2 on the floor, totaling 174
Fifth
points,
leg,
wasn't it?
Gary to throw first. $100. 59. 131.
Great final dart from Gary Stone, working around what looked like an absolute blocker.
81.
Well, Kevin will have the darts in leg 6. Because Gary Stone looks to be
140.
pulling away here, playing with absolute freedom.
58. Gary, you require
When you tend to
130.
sort of just switch off and feel like, well, it's just not going to be my day, everything starts to fall into place.
28.
Fallon, Sherrock and Richard Rowlands to follow this one. Fallon winning 4 out of 5 yesterday, of course. Another treble leaves 170.
133.
Beautiful shot.
Gary, you require 102.
Ball or treble 14. Tops.
Game
Brilliant.
shot on the 5th leg. Gary Stone.
102. Check out the highest of the match so far. He did have a 70 finish, of course, in leg 3. But that takes the gap to
6th
just
leg,
1.
it's Kevin to throw first.
Kevin does have the darts, though.
140.
That's the way you want to start. Grafting hard, though, here, Gary Stone.
136.
Kevin Painter cannot afford one mistake.
59.
And that could be it. I'd much prefer the treble 17 on that shot to put a 4 on the end. Yeah. Knew this was coming.
180.
A rare max from Gary Stone. Look at this for a reply.
139.
Well, unless our scores are wrong. He's made a huge mistake there, Kevin Painter. Should have been going for the treble 18.
100.
Single 18 would have left 164.
43. Gary, you require 85.
Bullseye.
60.
That would have been a 12 dart breaker throw. Can Kevin
You
Painter
require 120.
take out the 120? Shanghai. Single, treble and double. Yeah, it was always going to be awkward after that first start.
100.
But does find the treble.
Gary, you require 25.
Oh, he's just going to have to stand at the back and hope.
Game shot on the 6th leg. Gary Stone.
That's a 15 darter in leg 5. That was a holder throw, and that was a 14 dart breaker throw to take this one all the way. 3-3.
Final leg. It's Gary to throw first.
Kevin did lead 2-0 and 3-1.
100.
It's back-to-back legs for Gary Stone.
180.
Kevin picks out his first 180 of the match, and didn't he need it?
58.
Needs to back it with the treble.
60.
Not quite enough. Just leaves the door open for Gary Stone.
96.
Oh, 2 180s in the leg. Tenacious from Kevin Painter.
40. Kevin, you require 81.
Possible 11 darter here. 20 and tops. That was a happy mistake.
61.
He'll be back. Yeah, that final with Kevin and Phil. I was just checking because I
58.
can't believe it, but it was 17 years ago.
Kevin, you require
2004.
20.
Did make the quarters of the embassy in 2000
Game,
and 2001.
shot, and the match, Kevin Painter.
That is a 13-dart breaker throw for Kevin in what was an absolutely enthralling match. Very entertaining, very easy to watch, that's for sure. And there again, Kevin in the 90s, 92.74 there, despite a little bit of a wobble in the middle of the match. But yet again, a good performance and an important start to the day for KP. Right, up next, Fallon Sherrock against Richard Rowlands. Wakey, wakey. on the leg. It's Fallon just starting to come back into form.
100. Fallon, you require 42.
She would have taken a massive amount of confidence from yesterday, of course.
10.
She is in an insanely tough group. Well, 180 leaves tops.
135. Fallon, you require 32.
Would have been the third one of the leg.
Game shot on the first leg.
And
Fallon
Fallon
Sherrock.
finds the double 16. A 13 dart holder throw for Fallon there, which included two 180s. So we've had four 180s in the last two legs, of course.
Game on.
Because Kevin Painter hit two 180s in the final leg of his match against Gary Stone. Not a bad start to the day.
$99.
Our YouTube hits now approaching 5 million on the Online Darts YouTube channel, which is obviously stacked with content.
140.
Make sure you head over, subscribe, hit that alert bell, give us a thumbs up or a thumbs down.
140.
Matters not to me. Yeah, once the completion of today's action,
100.
if you don't have PDC TV, the Phil Bars and the boys will take you through all the action
60.
over on the Online Darts YouTube channel. Keep you up to date with everything as it happens. Of course, they do their Monday night show.
60.
Seriously interactive with everybody in the chat room where they discuss, well, they talk everything tungsten.
98. Richard, you require 141.
Neil Duff and Gary Stone to follow this one.
$45.
Oh, great chance
Fallon,
here for Fallon to double her lead. 104 is the checkout. She'll stay there. Treble 18 leaves double 16. Oof. Seriously unlucky. 70.
Leaves you 68. 51. Richard, you require 96.
Yeah, well, 68 remaining. Could have gone treble 12. Needs a treble or double-double.
$56. Fallon, you require 53.
Tops for 2-0. Can she use that as a guide?
Game shot on the second
Yes,
leg.
is the
Fallon
answer.
Sherrock.
And it's the first breaker throw of the match. And it goes to Fallon Sherrock. 18 darter, finding double top, using that second dart as a guide.
Third leg, it's
2-0.
Fallon to throw first. 100. $95. 58. $41.
You will be able to watch the
96.
yeah, you'll be able to watch the draw on all the Betfred social media channels, I'm led to believe, on Friday. I will let you know about that as the day goes on.
59.
If the draw happens while we're on air, then I'll relay it to you as it happens.
140. $57. Fallon, you require 107.
40 scored, 67 remaining, treble 17 for double 8.
57.
Could go treble 9 tops, of course, which we see from players like James Wade.
$41. Fallon, you require 50.
Double 16 for 3-0.
Game shot on the third leg. Fallon Sherrock.
Very, very tidy stuff thus far from Fallon Sherrock. 13, 18 and 17 darts used to win 3 legs in absolute control.
Fourth leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on.
Averaging 94 right now, Fallon.
$122. $137. $82.
Beautiful first start. Fallon to be disappointed that,
99.
well, it wasn't at least a 140, never mind a 180.
$140.
She'll stay there.
133.
The single would have left 170. The treble
157.
leaves 132. Beautiful start from Richard. Our mad qualifier. Well, he won't be mad if this goes in.
137. Fallon, you require 132.
Oh, another one of those for double 16.
Yep, 65 left. 117. Richard, you require 20.
She wanted the other ball with her second dart, of course,
Game
to leave
shot on
double
the fourth
16.
leg.
But a
Richard
very,
Rowlands.
very good leg from Richard Rowlands. A 13 darter from him to hold throw. And Fallon will have the darts in leg 5. Can
Fifth
she
leg,
serve it
it's
out?
Fallon to throw first.
Fallon's averaging 99 right now.
56.
Richard 87.
100. 140. 60. 100. 125.
They're both in.
165.
What a beautiful shot. 165 to leave tops.
$84.
Well, if Fallon can hit
Fallon,
tops with her first
40.
dart, I think she might finish with an average of just over a
Game,
ton.
shot, and the match. Fallon
Because
Sherrock.
that's a 13 dart hold and a very, very tidy performance indeed. 13, 18, 17 and 13 to win that one 4-1. And she does finish with an average in excess of a ton. Well, Richard's only winning leg came in 13 of his own. But that is very, very impressive. 4 out of 7 on the doubles. And as I said, an average of 102.33. That gets Fallon off to a flyer. Right, up next, Neil Duff against Gary Stone. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Well, we're rattling through them this morning. Next up, match number 4. Neil Duff versus Gary Stone. Follow that, as the saying goes. Highest average of the week so far, I'm pretty sure, from Fallon in that last game, 102.33. Previous best.
First leg, it's Neil to throw first.
Pretty
Game
sure
on.
it came on Monday. 102.29 from Martin Adams against Fallon. Putting down a marker. So, quick table update. Everybody has
135.
played one match now. Martin Adams, 16 points plus 16. Neil Duff, 14 points plus 7.
96.
Gary Stone, 12 points, 0 leg difference. Kevin Painter, 8 points minus 6. Fallon, 12 points plus 1. And
140.
Richard Rowlands, 4 points minus 18. So, Fallon will be hoping Neil beats Gary here.
136.
If that's the case, Fallon will go in. Well, she's currently in third spot
125.
because she's on +1, of course.
$59. Neil, you require 101. $77.
To leave, 24 after 12.
138. Neil, you require 24. Game shot on the first leg. Neil Duff.
Well, a 14 darter to start this one. I've got a feeling it's going to go close. Don't think there's going to be a lot in it by the time we
Second
reach.
leg, it's Gary to throw first.
Well, around about 15 minutes, maybe. The bookies thought it was going to be
80.
close, 8 to 11, and even money. Even money about Gary Stone. Another bounce out for Gary.
45. $100. $83.
Rarely have an issue with the Wimble Blade 5 board, of course. Well, any of the Wimble boards, to be honest.
140.
The finest board on the market, in my opinion. And well, that opinion is shared by
100.
pretty much every player I speak to. So Super League level and upwards. It is a fine board.
135. $95. Gary, you require 46.
Well, this is a good response.
Game shot on the
Wow.
second leg. Gary Stone.
14 dart hold in leg 1. And the 14 dart hold is the response by Gary Stone in leg 2. Keep this going,
Third
lads,
leg,
please.
Neil to throw first. $60.
We actually use the same board
135.
for the whole day. That's how resilient these boards are. Because the jewel, they are
125.
so well designed and manufactured that the colour in the board is seriously deep, hence it's called the jewel core. So you don't have any horrible white bits floating around
125.
the treble 20 area. It's very, very clever. Highest quality sisal and fibre is used to
100.
design the board. Well, to manufacture it, the design, of course, is completely new technology
Gary, you
in
require 130.
terms of dartboard manufacturing.
94.
Great to see the
Neil, you
Wimbledon band
require 58.
back involved at the World Masters, of course, which is coming up in December in Holland.
Game shot on the third leg. Neil
Guess
Duff.
what? That is the third 14-darter on the spin in this match. A 14-dart hold in leg 1 for Neil. 14-dart hold in leg 2 for Gary. And a 14-dart hold in leg 3 for Neil.
120. $60.
Gary Stone
46.
averaging 110 prior to that throw. Neil Duff averaging 100.
$45. 96.
Oh, could have done
100.
with a 140 there.
$59.
Can he fill it to leave 116?
180.
First of the match. Well, I'm not sure what that is.
81.
Oh, it was. One of them was in the treble 20.
Neil, you require 160.
Had to stay there to try and leave tops, and it took a horrible deflection. 19 leaves tops here for Neil Duff for the first break of throw.
96. Gary, you require 99.
Well, we'll only get one dart max at this if he can find a treble. Oh, he went for double-double.
79.
Fair enough.
Neil, you require 20. Game shot on the fourth leg. Neil Duff.
Well, he left it late, but it is an 18-dart break of throw. The first break of throw of the match, and it gives Neil Duff a 3-1 lead. He has the darts
Fifth leg, it's Neil to throw
in
first.
leg 5.
Game on. $100.
Win here for Neil. He will stay in second spot,
137.
but he will join Martin Adams on 16 points.
$180.
180 in leg 4 has been followed up by one in leg 5 for Neil Duff.
140.
Oh, Gary Stone crafting hard.
$86.
Needs more trebles. Gets one.
140.
Oh, this is brilliant. What a
Neil, you
leg.
require
137, 140,
135.
140. Down to 84 after 9. Treble 20 and ball. Ooh.
50. Gary, you require 84.
Fabulous response this from Gary Stone. Double 12 for an 11.
Game shot on
Wow.
the fifth leg.
Absolutely superb from Stone. 137, 140, 140, 84 out in 2, an 11-dart break of throw. He's back in this match.
Sixth leg, it's Gary to throw first. $80. $38. 96.
Starts may well be lovely for grip. They're not too dissimilar to that of Neil
44.
Duff's. But the spring onion type shape.
134.
You can see the grip level on the front of that is so aggressive that it's just throwing the dart off and taking all the energy going forward out of the dart.
174.
If they were bounce outs, they'd be springing back from the board, and they're not. They're just falling to the floor. So they're almost taking
84.
a overly aggressive deflection.
42. Gary, you require 107.
And no pressure. Has 2 visits to get this done. And he's going to have 3 darts at a double.
67.
And that double will be tops after 15.
$59. Gary, you require 40. Game shot on the 6th leg.
And
Gary Stone.
an 11 dart breaker throw has been followed by a 16 dart hold. And guess what? We're going all the way. I did suggest this one was going to be tight. Well, it can't be any tighter than this. 3-3.
7th final leg. It's Neil to throw first.
Yeah, what you tend to see with the unicorn board, which is obviously
100.
board used in all the PDC events, is dead spots in the board. So the dart actually goes in, and then it's rejected by
100.
the board. That's basically down to the biscuit design of the board.
Come on. 66.
And inconsistencies in Sisal.
60.
Again, you've nearly seen an example of what I was talking about. The energy is taken out of the dart.
140.
Gary Stone still averaging in excess of 100 here.
60.
102.4 prior to that 60.
$95. $97.
So,
Neil, you
2
require
visits
100.
if needed for Neil Duff to get this one done. Sensibly going for a treble. No point risking
85.
the double-double strat when your opponent isn't on a finish. But he's left 15 now. Under pressure, that can seriously go
81.
wrong.
Neil, you require 15.
That 7 shrinks. He's found it. Double 4.
Game,
Beautiful.
shots, and the match. Neil
Well,
Duff.
all in all, it was an absolutely outstanding game of darts. I think Gary Stone is finished with a 100 plus in defeat. He has nearly 10 points the difference in the averages. But Neil Duff had the darts in that one, of course, 50% on the doubles. Look at that from Gary Stone, 3 out of 3. 100% and 100 plus average, yet it wasn't enough. That's the beauty of playing best of 7. Well, we're going to be back with our league leader, Martin Adams, and he's up against Richard Rowlands. Good morning and welcome back for match number 5 of day 3 of this online darts live league, and it features Richard Rowlands up against Martin Adams. Third meeting of the week, of course, between the two. Monday, Martin was a 4-1 winner. Yesterday, did the double, winning 4-2. No one has sent me the actual pronunciation of that. That one's a little easier. Deeping St James in Cambridgeshire. The 3-time world champion and 3-time world master, amongst
First leg.
many other things.
Throw first. Game on.
Up against our mad qualifier, Richard Rowlands. Who performed very well in his opening match today against Fallon. But Fallon was
95.
irresistible. 102.33, the highest average of the week so far. Not too much he could do about that one. Just seen a lovely
95.
match between Neil Duff and Gary Stone. Neil Duff picking up the win, moving on to 16 points plus 8. Martin Adams, prior to this match, 16 points plus 16.
57. $60.
Be interesting to see how a fair few of our players get on when
82.
well, normality fully returns. I think the first England darts event, which will be WDF ranked, will be Selsey, I'm pretty sure.
140.
Possibly in September. We'll double check that. Pretty sure Martin will be involved. No more BDO, of course, now, so it's all falling under the auspices of the World Darts Federation, which we're the
100.
original governing body anyway.
$100. Richard, you require 167.
Well, it's actually the England Open from the 9th to the 12th of September. Tournament that I was lucky enough to win once upon a time.
97. Martin, you require 106.
It is at the Bun Leisure in Selsey. Lots of events, of course. There's singles, doubles,
58.
probably trebles.
Richard, you require 70.
Usually youth events. The first ranking event back. Of course, the World Championships return to Lakeside.
38. Martin, you require 48. Game shot on the first leg.
Martin Adams.
Martin Adams.
An instant break of throw coming in. 17 darts. Missed opportunity for Richard. Watch Martin stretch his legs here.
Second leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Yes, the WDF World Championships back to Lakeside. And I do believe it starts on
100.
final day of the PDC World Championships, which is always traditionally where it was placed.
58.
World Masters will be in Holland for the very first time.
55.
That will be run by the always efficient Dutch darts organisation.
58.
I think it's the actual association. The people who run the incredible Dutch Open.
140.
So I think the Masters is in safe hands. So much work has gone on behind the
100.
scenes, so we can only hope that it's a success for everybody all involved.
$60.
Could be a busy period for me, because I usually do, well, I will be doing the PDC Worlds for Talk Sport, and then possibly heading from one side of
45.
London to the other.
Martin, you require 146. $55.
Another solid enough leg from Martin, 91 after 15.
100.
Just about enough
Martin, you
at the
require
moment.
91.
16 for the ball. Double 9.
73.
Moves the wire.
Richard, you require 140. $85. Martin, you require 18.
1 for double 4. There's the 1. He won't be wanting to give Richard a go at this 55.
Game shot on the second leg. Martin Adams.
And doesn't. And it's a long old leg for Martin, that one. A 21 dart hold, but it has given him a 2-0. Martin's priority, of course, today is to finish top and have 2 days
Third leg,
rest.
it's Richard to throw first. Game on.
We'll be enjoying a rest at our lovely hotel.
$137. $15.
I have to say, all the players and staff are looked after wonderfully. Everybody here at the Online Darts Live League. I even occasionally get a cup of tea.
45.
If I'm really lucky, I get a brandy in it.
55. $139.
It's better from Richard Rowlands. As I said, of course, Richard came through our modern amateur darts qualifier.
135.
So much happening, isn't there, for the amateur player. Very difficult for those that have a family and hold down a full-time job. It's great that there's something out there for them. Predominantly in the PDC, of course. Players are
140.
full-time professionals at the
40.
elite end of the sport. Still not quite enough money for those outside the top 32 to be full-time professionals, but
30.
sure that's something that
Martin,
will
you
come.
require 156.
Although, what is it that Barry says? He doesn't reward mediocrity.
80 score.
Well, unfortunately,
100.
the sport can't
Richard,
function
you require 10.
with 8 or so players. As we've seen in the snooker when that was in the doldrums.
6. Martin, you require 56. Game shot on the third leg.
And
Martin
again,
Adams.
fairly efficient on the outside wires there for Martin Adams. And that was another one that's got away for Richard Rowlands. And he's facing a 4-0 defeat down the barrel.
Fourth leg, it's Martin to throw first.
Especially
Game on.
as Martin has the darts here.
$180.
Not really got out of second gear yet.
$177.
Superb response.
$140.
Well, we nearly had 9 perfect darts. 6 from Martin and 3 from Richard.
$59. $100.
Richard has had some rather unfair abuse online, which is ironic from the ones that stay locked in their little mummy's bedroom.
171.
Never enter
Martin,
these
you require
qualifiers.
81.
That's an outstanding visit again from Richard Rowlands. Double 6 and it will all be in vain.
75.
An opportunity here
Richard,
for an
you
11
require
dart breaker
94.
throw. He's had scores of 177 and 171 in this leg.
$54.
Desperately unlucky.
Martin, you require 6. Game, shot, and the
Martin
match. Martin Adams.
Does see it off with a 13 dart hold of throw. And very unfortunate there for Richard Rowlands. He played an absolute blinder in that fourth leg, but just missed 2 darts at tops for an 11 and a 12 darter to get back into it. Up next, Kevin Painter against Fallon Sherrock. There's the averages, 88. And we will be seeing Kevin Painter and Fallon Sherrock. They'll be up next. morning and welcome back. Up next, match number 6 of 15, and it's Kevin Painter against Fallon Sherrock. I'll just give you a quick table update after that match, and Martin Adams does move on to 18 points and plus 20 in terms of leg difference. His nearest rival,
First
Neil
leg,
Duff,
it's Kevin to
16
throw
points plus
Game
8.
on.
This one is a biggie for both players. It's not mathematically, of course, impossible for
140.
Kevin Painter to possibly sneak the third spot in the group.
140.
But he would have to
100.
go through the card unbeaten today. Going into this match, he's currently on 8 points, minus 6. So 4 points, 2 wins behind Gary Stone and his opponent here,
100.
Fallon Sherrock. Mightily impressive in his opening match against Gary Stone. Had to weather the storm of the comeback from the Scotsman.
99.
But ended up
Kevin, you
winning it
require
4-3 with
161.
a 92.43 average.
97. 140. Kevin, you require 64. 32.
Kevin was the 2-5 favourite.
Fallon,
13
you
to
require
8 about
78.
Fallon. And Fallon last time out averaged 102.33.
62.
And a raise of the eyebrows
Kevin,
from
you
Kevin
require
Painter. She's
32.
wired the double 16 there for a 15-dart
Game
breaker
shot
throw.
First leg.
And
Kevin
that will
Painter.
be a huge relief for KP, finding that double 16 with his first dart, because it turned out to be a 16-dart hole to throw.
Second leg, it's Fallon to throw first. $58.
Monday, Kevin got the better of Fallon 4-1 with a 94.19 average. Revenge for Fallon yesterday, winning 4-3 with a 91.91.
90.
Kevin Painter averaged 94.47 in defeat.
140. 90. 40. 59. 140. 95. Kevin, you require 100. Game shot on the second leg. Kevin Painter.
Beautiful finish and a beautiful use of the two double tops there. That first start was a blocker. And tops on the 100 finish is a breaker
Third
throw
leg,
and a
it's
2-0
Kevin to
lead.
throw first. Game on.
16-dart hold.
140.
That was a 15-dart breaker throw. Fallon firmly on the back foot.
96. 85. $140. 44.
Looking at a minimum of
42.
5 19s to leave 170.
$82.
Finds the treble 19 to leave 150.
$40. Kevin, you require 150. $58.
Of course, there's a small matter of a little game of football this evening, isn't there? Apparently.
96. Kevin, you require 92.
Double 16 for 3-0. Double 8.
76.
You heard how close that was.
Fallon, you require 87. Game shot on the third leg. Fallon Sherrock.
And another head from Fallon as she takes out that 87 on double 5 and breaks back 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Fallon to throw first. $140. 96.
I've actually tried to avoid watching the England matches, and I feel if I now sit down and watch a whole match, I might jinx them.
100.
I'm just going to try and avoid it. Fingers crossed. They do the business.
91.
It's been amazing how COVID doesn't exist at the tennis or the
85.
football.
Fallon, you require 170.
Amazing stroke of luck. Ooh. Now that was a bounce out.
24.
You can see the damage it done to the wire area. Just see Kevin getting a little
45.
tight here.
Fallon, you require 146.
Options.
90.
That's her chosen one because it would have left her favourite double 18.
50. Fallon, you require 56. $52.
Well,
Kevin, you
Kevin
require
paints her.
125.
Take the 125 out. Be ball for a start. Well, you stay there. Well, that's perfect.
76.
He couldn't have asked for a better
Fallon, you
scenario there.
require
He's hit the
4.
ball high, then hit a 25 that's not obscured the bullseye.
No score. Kevin, you require 49.
Tops. Steps back. Deep breath, as always, from Kevin.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
And that's
Kevin
why
Painter.
if it works, which it does for him on this occasion. It's a 20 dart break back. He now leads 3-1, has the darts to win it 4-1.
Fifth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Like I said, a win here, and he's only 2 points off
95.
Gary and Fallon, who are both on 12 points. This would be some escape
60.
to avoid having to come back for the morning session.
180.
Now he's absolutely flying. He's got his tail up. Especially after
72.
the indifferent fourth leg.
$59. $41. Kevin, you require 167. $95.
So Kevin Painter,
140.
72 away from making it
Kevin,
2
you
out of
require
2
72.
on day 3. 2 12s.
Game, shots, and the match. Kevin Painter.
It was very, very good in parts. His winning legs were 16, 15, 20 and 14 darts to win it. An average of just shy of 90 in the end from Kevin Painter. Very efficient on the checkouts yet again. 50%, just the 180 and 4 140s. Right, we're going to be back shortly with Neil Duff against Richard Rowlands. Good morning and welcome back to day 3 of the Online Darts Live League. This is day 3 of Group A, of course, and moving day. We'll find out who progresses to Saturday's final, who's back for tomorrow morning's red eye, and who progresses into that really tough group for Thursday and Friday night. Up next, Neil Duff, 48, from Ballyclare. And this is Richard Rowlands, 49, the Mad Darts qualifier, uses an 18-gram Red Dragon dart. Made the last 32 of the Masters. Right, table update
First
for
leg,
you.
it's Neil to throw first.
Everybody's played 2 of their 5 games. Martin Adams, 18 points plus 20 leg difference. This man, 16 points plus 8.
60.
Gary Stone, 12 minus 1. Fallon, 12 minus 2. Kevin, 10 minus 3. This man, 4 minus 22. Third meeting of the week, of course, between these two on
55.
Monday. Neil was a 4-2 winner in a very low quality match. In fact, Neil won with a 72.93 average.
100.
And yesterday, Neil Duff did the double over Richard, winning 4-2 with another, well, certainly below. I'd be happy with a 77.69 average, but I'm sure Neil Duff isn't.
100.
Not being critical of Neil, just the fact that he's a better player than those numbers.
$45.
This is match number 7 of 15. That's it. Top the winner of the group goes through to Saturday night.
140.
The players who finish in 4, 5 and 6 will be back tomorrow morning with Josh Richardson, Keelan Kay
90.
and David Warzewski. And those who finish 2nd and 3rd, it's meant to be an advantage going to a group with Jim Williams, Steve Ine and Wayne Warren, which is an absolute savage group. Good luck with that. We're going to lose
138.
2 very good players.
$140. Richard, you require 68.
Neil Duff, the 1-3 shot in this one. 9-4 about Richard Rowlands. Not really found anything yet to try and point you in the right direction. We've had a great opening 2 days in terms of picking you out winners. Unfortunately,
36.
I've had a few
Neil, you
computer issues
require
today,
66.
so the data I normally rely on to point you in the right direction isn't currently available.
Game shot on the first leg. Neil Duff.
Neil Duff steps in. Oh, that was painful for Richard Rowlands. An 18 dart hold in the end there, going out last dart. Neil Duff for a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on.
All the matches throughout the week, including
100.
finals night on Saturday, the best of 7. Nico back in the
100.
hot seat next week. After a week of working on the PDC.TV platform covering the Super Series.
58.
Van Barneveld yesterday, by the way, for those that didn't know. Incredibly, considering he
100.
well, he retired and how he retired. His highest ever average yesterday, beating Justin Pope 6-1. Averaged 115.73. That's his highest ever official recorded average. Incredible. 54 years of age, retires, comes back, wins his tour card back, wins a Pro Tour event, and then has just beat his highest ever average, which was 113.38, but that was only in a World Cup
58.
individual match, which of course is a much shorter race. Thought I'd let you know that. It's the kind of thing I do.
$100. 82. Richard, you require 106.
Double 16.
74. Neil, you require 161.
Should be back.
$54. Richard, you require 32. Game shot on the second leg. Richard Rowlands.
Very tidy 16 dart leg there for Richard Rowlands. Did miss the double 16 for a 15. In two legs, have both gone with
Neil
throw.
to throw first. Game on. $45. $100. $100. $118.
Good cover shooting.
$100. $100. $100.
Well, if you can find, I was going to say, if you could just find maybe a 1-2-5 here or
25.
something similar, he could
Neil,
pressure
you
the Neil Duff throw.
156.
This is a big ask. 2 treble 20s and double 18. He's just given Neil Duff a bit of freedom, but that was another
Richard,
wild
you
one.
require 158.
Another one of those for double 19. Yep.
120 score. 120. Neil, you require 71. Game shot on the third leg. Neil Duff.
Finds the double with his final dart to lead 2-1, and yet again Richard Rowlands going so close to a break of throw.
Fourth
Just not
leg,
getting
it's
anything
Richard
out
to
of it
throw
so far.
first. Game on.
Really has been a tough few days for Richard.
59.
He's enjoying absolutely every moment of it, of course.
100.
And it's a fresh start tomorrow. But only has 2 days to do the business, Thursday and Friday.
59. 140. 134.
Again, great use of the treble 19 cover shot, picking off 2 of them.
66.
Here's an opportunity to try and put a bit of a dent in the lead. Well, they're both in.
177.
He certainly hit a few of those the past 3 days. Oh, another one for double 12.
133. Richard, you require 72. 40. Neil, you require 62.
Double 16 for a 3-1 lead.
46.
Oh, it's Neil Duff's
Richard, you require 32.
turn to miss. Surely he's going to hit it now.
16.
That is a disaster.
Neil, you require 16. Game shot on the 4th leg. Neil Duff.
Oh, look at the reaction from Neil. It's a 17 dart break of throw. And more frustration for Richard Rowlands. Really hasn't had a great deal of luck, that's for sure,
5th
over the
leg,
past
it's
3
Neil to
days.
throw first. Game on.
I've seen some good moments from him, though. Always seems
100.
pretty upbeat. Fair play to him. I wouldn't be. I'd have had the right ump.
78. 100. 137.
Rowlands, all credit to him, is still battling.
81.
He's got plenty of fight in him, I'll give him that.
$47. 121.
180 would have left tops.
97. Neil, you require 99.
Went the correct way there.
59. Richard, you require 142.
So, tops for
Neil,
a
you
little
require 40.
flattering 4-1 win. Richard Rowlands currently has the
Game,
higher
shot,
average of
and
the
match,
two.
Neil Duff.
But it is Neil Duff that gets it done, winning with a 17 dart leg. Yeah, Richard did have the higher average, 88.75, 84.64 for Neil Duff. But it's Neil Duff that picks up an all-important 2 points. Right, we're going to be back with Fallon Sherrock against Gary Stone. Match number 8, and it is Gary Stone against Fallon Sherrock. There's Gary Stone from Lark Hall. Fallon from Milton Keynes, not too far from
First leg, it's Gary to throw first.
the stadium, of course,
Game on.
where we play a lot of darts. That win puts Neil Duff on 18 points.
45.
And plus 11 on the leg difference.
$70.
Martin Adams, he's on 18 plus
60.
20, but still has to play, of course, in this third cycle of matches.
$140. $60.
Gary won this one on Monday, 4-3. It was a seriously
59.
tight match. Fallon got some revenge yesterday,
66.
winning herself 4-3.
$91.
We have, of course, had many players who are competing in the
140.
Current
Fallon, you
PDC
require
Super
141.
Series Players Championship Pro Tour.
$57. Gary, you require 130. $55. Fallon, you require 84.
$14 for the ball. For a break of throw.
Game shot on
Brilliant.
the first leg. Fallon Sherrock.
Absolutely superb from Fallon. Oh, she played lovely yesterday, didn't she? Winning 4 out of 5 matches. Going along quite nicely today.
Second leg, it's Fallon to throw first. $140.
Yeah, Robert Thornton in action today, of course. We've seen him here at the live league.
100.
David Evans, of course, played a lot before picking up his tour card this year. He's also in action today against Michael Smith.
134. $45. $97.
John Brown as well, played a bit last summer. He's in action up against Adrian Lewis.
140.
Tough draw.
Fallon, you require
Richie Eddowes,
130.
another one, up against Nathan Aspinall. Scott Mitchell, of course, another player from last year who went on to get a tour card. We had quite a few that went on.
94.
Chaz Barstow, he's up against Sedlacek. Chaz was playing only a couple of weeks ago. Sean Fisher, there's another one.
95. Fallon, you require 36.
Jose and Boris as well from last year.
Game shot on the second leg.
Fallon.
Fallon Sherrock.
A 15 dart hole doubles her lead. 2-0 now to Fallon Sherrock. Gary Stone in a spot of trouble.
Third leg, it's Gary to throw first. $140. $137. $100. $140. $180.
Didn't he need that?
$100.
Didn't have too much
Gary, you
experience of
require 81.
playing lady players back in my time. There wasn't too many
49.
tournaments that crossed
Fallon,
over. I
you
remember
require
playing in a big event in
124.
Holland. All right, to play Francis Honseler. That was petrifying. Bullseye.
Game shot on
And
the third
again,
leg. Fallon
Fallon
Sherrock.
takes out the ball. 84 in leg 1. 2014 ball. 124 in leg 3. Trouble 2014 ball. 3-0 up.
Fourth leg, it's Fallon to throw first.
Was a 12 dart break of throw.
100.
Fallon averaging 100.2. 45 darts used to win the opening 3 legs.
25. $42. 97. $100.
Yesterday's winner, Chris Dobie, opens his campaign today against Darren Webster.
60. $99. $140. Fallon, you require 160. $92.
Oh, Gary's probably shocked she didn't take that out.
100. Fallon, you require 68.
Double 16 for 4-0.
52.
Wow.
Gary, you require 79.
Double 11.
71. Fallon, you require 16. No score.
Oh, the darts are away for Gary Stone.
Gary, you
He
require
comes back.
8.
3 in hand. A double 4. Double 2. Expect him to get
Game
this.
shot on the
and
fourth leg.
does.
Gary Stone.
And it's a 20 dart breaker throw. Multiple match darts for Fallon. Just found the other side, didn't she? The corner of double 16 instead of
Fifth
double
leg,
8.
it's Gary to throw first.
But you would still expect Fallon to have multiple opportunities from here.
140.
Gary, of course, will have the attitude of, well, I'm just free rolling. Thank you very much.
$100. $125.
140 followed by a 125. Not too shabby.
46. $98. 100. Gary, you require 138.
Double 9.
129.
Route 1 darts from Gary Stone.
$140. Gary, you require 9. Game shot on the fifth leg. Gary
time,
Stone.
A 14 dart hold. Closes the gap to 1. Back-to-back legs for Gary Stone. He was 3-0 down. Fallon was looking home and hosed.
Sixth leg, it's Fallon to throw first. $82. 58. $96.
72 pages deep today on the Blends forum.
140.
Certainly getting momentum. Can Fallon close this one out?
134.
May see Gary down here on the 19s. And that's why.
171.
Outstanding. Beautiful visit. You're going for the ball here.
55. Gary, you
25
require
leaves 107,
132.
which treble 19 and ball. That's not a bad guide. Ooh, 88, treble 16 for tops next door.
60. Fallon, you require 134.
Needed the treble to start the combination. Treble 18 for tops.
58. Gary, you require 72.
Looks like we're going all the way. Tops.
52.
What can Fallon
Fallon,
rescue
you require 76.
the situation? 19. Oh, treble 19. 73 remaining. Treble 19 for double 8. Dear.
40.
Very unlucky again, to be
Gary,
honest.
you
Right
require
next door
20.
to the treble 20 to get 2 darts at double 8. This will hurt.
15.
How close was that? Double
Fallon, you
18.
require 36.
This is Fallon's favourite double.
Game, shot, and the match. Fallon Sherrock.
And eventually does get over the line with a 20 dart holder throw and avoids getting involved in a last leg shootout. Very, very level, as you can see, in terms of averages, both on 88. Fallon 4 out of 9 on the doubles, only 2 out of 9 for Gary. They were costly. Okay, we're going to be back with... Who are we going to be back with? Neil Duff against Richard Rowlands. We'll see you in a sec. About the morning. In fact, up next is Martin Adams against Kevin Painter. This is match number 9 of 15, and here is a table update. Martin Adams on 18 points plus 20 leg difference. Neil Duff 18 plus 11. Fallon now into third spot on 14 points. Gary Stone on 12,
First
but a
leg,
chance
it's
here
Martin
for
to throw
Kevin
first.
to get himself in the mix.
Game
And
on.
within 2 of Fallon. These two met on Monday.
7.
Martin winning 4-3 despite Kevin Painter averaging 100.53 to
140.
Martin's 91.24. Martin 4 out of 4 on the doubles. Kevin 3 out of 4. Cracking game that was.
80.
Yesterday, Martin getting the better of
58.
Kevin 4-2 with a 91.45 average. 3 180s in the match and a high finish that was, well, a sickener for Kevin of 156.
100.
Kevin at a 140 to leave a double, only to see Martin take the biggie out.
82.
I think this is a must win for Kevin, otherwise his chances of
63.
somehow nicking that third spot will be over. Like I said, I think he will have to go through the card unbeaten today. Well, he's gone
137.
2 out of 2 so far, with a 4-3 win over Gary Stone. And then a very impressive 4-1 win against Fallon.
70. Kevin, you require 84.
14 and ball. Well, he won't be going that way, of course. Just noticing Martin on 181, double 8.
68.
Would have normally gone 14 ball if Martin would have been on a finish.
100. Kevin, you require 16. Game shot on the first leg. Kevin Painter.
Well, the perfect start for Kevin, a 16-dart break of throw. Of course, a big win would be even more important for Kevin because that will give him some swing in the leg difference.
Second leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Kevin is currently on -3.
135. 60. 95. 180.
First 180 of the contest goes to Martin.
101.
Very clever that from Kevin Painter. He's going to need another one or a 140 minimum, you'd think.
85.
So 6 darts
Kevin,
at the
you require
170 for Kevin for 2-0.
105.
Ball would have left tops, of course.
85. Kevin, you require 65.
Tops for 2-0.
45. Martin, you require 91.
16 and ball. That leaves double 9.
73. Kevin, you require 20.
Can he slide down the side of that one? Sure can.
Game shot on the second leg. Kevin Painter.
It is 2-0. A 16-dart break in leg 1 has been followed by a 17-dart hold in leg 2. Martin Adams in a spot of bother.
Third leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. $100. 97. 85. 180.
That's the second one of the match, one apiece. This would be really big for Kevin, a 4-0 win. Can't emphasise enough
40.
how much closer it will put him to trying to get that third spot.
140.
Kevin has 2 matches remaining after this one. One against Richard Rowlands and the other against Neil Duff.
100. Kevin, you require 84.
Gary Stone and Fallon have to play Martin Adams.
72.
Gary has Martin Adams in the penultimate match. Fallon has Neil Duff in the last. Fallon also has Martin to play. Gary also has to play
85.
Richard Rowlands.
Kevin, you require 12.
This could potentially go very, very close.
Six.
Oh. Well, we
Martin
know which way
required
Martin goes for
91.
this one. 25, treble 16, double 9. 25, oh, cancel that. 75 left. Treble 17 for double 12. Oh, my apologies. No, that does leave the ball. I didn't even think he'd contemplate trying to go for that, because the way the board,
41.
the dart was across the ball.
Kevin, you require 6.
Double 3 for 3-0. Maze Martin risks the
Game shot on the third leg.
shot
Kevin
at the
Painter.
ball, but it very nearly went in. But that's a 16-dart breaker throw for Kevin Painter. That gives him the double break, and here's the opportunity to win 4-0.
Fourth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $180.
I can assure you, Martin doesn't get beat 4-0 very often.
58. 140.
180, followed by a 140.
100.
With throw. Take some catching.
$85.
Do. Leaves a 2-darter after just 9 darts thrown.
97. Kevin, you require 96.
Drop a 20 double 18. Yep, playing safe, and rightly so.
56. $100. Kevin, you require 40. Game, shot, and the match. Kevin Painter.
Very tidy performance from Kevin, finishing off with a 13 dart holder throw. And that 4-0 is just what Kevin needed. And there's the average, 96.97. 2 180s, 3 140s, even with 9 darts missed at a double. An average very nearly of 97. And, of course, that 2 points will put Kevin up on to 12 points with Gary Stone and just 2 points away from Fallon in third spot. Right, we're going to be back with Richard Rowlands against Gary Stone. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is week 6, day 3, and up next it is Richard Rowlands against Gary Stone, and an important game in terms of the table for Gary Stone, that's for sure. Everybody's now played 3 cycles of matches, as you can see, tight at the top, just leg difference separating Martin and Neil. Fallon 2 points ahead of Kevin Painter now. Gary Stone is down in 5th. Richard Rowlands down in 4th. It's a must-win game for Gary Stone.
First leg, it's Richard to throw first.
He's going to find himself
Game on.
chasing Kevin and Fallon. Matches remaining. Painter to play Duff. Fallon to play Martin. Painter to play Richard Rowlands. Martin to play Gary Stone.
67.
And Neil to play Fallon Sherrock. This could really go all the way down to leg difference. Of course, top of the table
139.
is far from confirmed. With Martin and Neil playing exactly the same amount of matches, exactly on the same amount of points, 18. The only thing separating them, plus 16 for Martin, plus 11 for Neil.
$81.
I mean, who really, in reality, has got the nicer running? Neither. Neil has Painter, Martin has Fallon, and Neil has Fallon, and Martin has Gary Stone.
58.
On Monday,
100.
these two played the opening match, and Gary Stone was a 4-2 winner with an 85 average. Yesterday, they played the final match, and Richard Rowlands, like on Monday,
45.
saved his best till last. He won his final match on Monday against Kevin Painter, despite Kevin Painter averaging 7 more, 97 for Painter, 90 for Richard. Richard was a 4-1 winner, and he'd done that yesterday to Gary Stone, winning 4-1.
$98. Gary, you require 81. $31.
Now that was a proper bounce out.
Richard, you require 96.
One dart left for a holder throw.
78. Gary, you require 50.
We'll try and endeavour to keep you up to speed with everything going on at the
Game shot on the first
Pro
leg.
Tour as
Gary Stone.
steps in with an 18-dart breaker throw to take a 1-0 lead in a must-win game for him, that's for sure.
Second leg, it's Gary to throw first.
Johnny Clayton's 2-0 down to Simon Whitlock.
121.
Jose de Souza is 4-0 up on William Borland. And Jose averaging 111.
$100.
Michael Van Gerwen, when he was on this incredible lean run, it's 2-1 down to Luke Woodhouse.
140.
I say, anything of any interest, I will keep you abreast of all the action as Gary Stone looks to double his lead here.
41. $60.
Say a win here for Gary. We'll put him on to 14 points with Fallon. If he can win 4-0,
134.
he'll go into 14 points plus 1. So he will go back in to third position because Fallon's on 14 points and no leg difference.
100. 36. Gary, you require 80. Game shot on the second leg.
Finds the
Gary
tops.
Stone.
This time it's a 15-dart holder throw for Gary Stone, and he does double his lead. 2-0, just two
Third leg,
legs
it's
away.
Richards to throw first. Game on. $139. 100. $140.
139, followed by a 140 for Richard Rowlands.
100. 60. 40. 99. 123. Richard, you require 63.
I'm not quite sure about
59.
the ball on 63.
Gary,
I'm
you require
confused.
138. 96. Richard, you require 4.
To deuce.
Game shot on the third leg.
And
Richard Rowlands.
a 16-dart hold in the end there for Richard Rowlands will make him feel a whole lot better.
Fourth leg, it's Gary to throw first.
Just about Gary getting over the line,
99.
isn't it?
$41. 140.
'Winner of the Gwynedd Open in 2019 is Richard Rowlands.
55. 56. 99. 58. $95. Gary, you require 148. $140.
Richard Rowlands actually beat the previous year's winner in the final, 6-1. Ebert Thomas, also from Gwynedd.
81. Gary, you require 8. $4.
Played myself a couple of times in the
Richard, you require
Gwynedd
130.
used to be a bit of a toughie.
$52. Gary, you require 4. No score. Richard, you require 78.
This would be a tough one for Gary Stone to follow if this goes in. 2 12s. That's a great guide.
66. Gary, you require 4. Game shot on the 4th leg. Gary Stone.
Gary eventually finds it. It was a 24 dart hold. Not before. Richard Rowlands
5th
had
leg.
2 darts to break back.
Game on.
Could be throwing here for a 3-2 lead. Instead, he's trying to save it. The scratch of the napper, as they say in Scotland.
140.
Not quite sure he's got himself embroiled in this match.
100.
Back in 2019, Richard was ranked inside the top 10 of Welsh darts. Jim Williams at the top. Nick Kenny now plying his trade in the PDC.
60.
Mark Leighton. Actually ahead of Mike Warburton and Derek Williams. Well, that's a blast from the past. It's the same one.
91.
Quite sure about them Welsh rankings. I can't see
46.
Wayne Warren on them. Interesting. Maybe cancel that.
85. $83. $140.
Good timing from Stone. A couple of results actually from the Pro Tour. De Souza beating Borland 6-4 with a 105.71. Pricey beating Jose Justicia 6-1. Ratajski beating Fisher 6-1 with 104.88.
Gary, you require
Aspinall beating
85.
Edhouse with 100.71. 20 and tops for Stone to wrap this one up. 4-1.
65. Richard, you require 117.
Not sure what's happened to the Joe Cullen game, but he's locked at 3-3 with Glenn Durrant, and they're both averaging 82.
$40. Gary, you require 20. Game, shot, and the match. Gary Stone.
Didn't need asking twice, did he, Gary Stone? And he does win that one 4-1. And he does, of course, move on to 14 points and 0 leg difference, identical with Fallon. So it would be the amount of legs won in total over the past 3 days if it ends up going to the wire. Anyway, we're going to be back in just a moment with Kevin Painter against Neil Duff. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. And Neil Duff against Kevin Painter up next. And if we have a look at the table, you'll see why this one is a big one for Neil. It's all about
first leg, it's
trying
Kevin
to win
first.
the league.
Game on.
He's currently on 18 points with Martin Adams, but 5 legs behind in the leg difference.
123.
Fallon and Gary Stone are both on 14 points, no leg difference.
26.
Kevin is on 12 points plus 1. A win here, and Kevin goes in to 3rd spot.
137.
Absolutely no reason why he won't fancy this.
44.
He won their meeting yesterday for 1.
85.
On Monday, Neil got the better of Kevin 4-0 with a 94 average.
60.
So 1 win
Kevin, you
apiece.
require 156.
Kevin in control of this
60.
leg. This is match number 11 of 15. The woes continue for MVG. He's just been
100.
beaten 6-3 by
Kevin, you
Luke
require
Woodhouse.
96.
Average 98.44.
60.
James Wade has defeated John Henderson.
82.
Harold
Kevin,
Lettinger
you
just losing
require
to Devon
36.
Peterson. Devon 83 average. Harold 71.
Game shot on the first leg.
And
Kevin Painter.
Painter finds the double 18 in the end. A 17 dart hold of throw gets this one underway.
Second leg, it's Neil to throw first.
Dirk van Duivenbode.
100.
Steve Brown 6-3 with an 88. Brendan Dolan defeated Justin Pipe with a 91. Michael Smith
39.
has beaten David Evans with an 89.
$60.
Our high average of the day so far here
46.
is from Fallon Sherrock, 102.33. A little earlier, we had a 100.29 from
98.
from Gary Stone. That was in defeat, believe it or not.
97.
Martin Adams kicked the day off with a 91.09. And a 92.43 from Painter. And the 102.33 from Fallon, defeating Richard Rowlands 4-1. Like I said, we had the 100 in defeat for Gary.
45. Neil, you require 103.
88.41 from Martin. And a 90 from Kevin. Very good standard today, has to be said.
71.
It doesn't matter what the scoreline here is for Kevin. It's just about winning.
58. Neil, you require 32. $16. 100. Neil, you require 16.
Glenn Durrant has actually beaten
Game
Joe
shot
Cullen.
on the second leg.
Both
Neil
players
Duff.
averaging 84 as Neil Duff secures this one in the end. Took a while to close it out, but has got the job done. And
Third
it is
leg,
1-1.
It's Kevin to throw first.
Both legs have gone with the throw. Kevin won't mind if that's a pattern that
95.
continues, because then he will win this one 4-3.
$180.
Neil Duff has other ideas.
58.
First game Glenn Durham has won in quite some time. Quite sure what's going on with the Joe Cullen game right now.
58.
KP is letting this one slip.
100.
Needs a biggie.
60. Neil, you require 121.
Just playing with a little bit too much tension in his arm right now, Kevin Painter.
64.
He's won his first 3 matches of the day as KP.
$100. Neil, you require 57. Game shot on the third leg. Neil Duff.
And Neil Duff takes out the 57. It's a breaker throw and a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Neil to throw first. Game on. $41.
Early chance for Kevin.
134. $45. 100. 99. 180.
Will make KP feel a whole lot better. 1 apiece in that column now.
140.
Oh,
Kevin, you
great
require
riposte
87.
from Neil Duff. Unfortunately for him, doesn't take him to a finish. 176. So not as much pressure on this as there could have been.
78. $100. Kevin, you require 9.
Now cannot afford a slip. There's the 1.
$1. Neil, you require 76. 60.
Wow. How close was that? They're both scaring it. Kevin has his back to the board.
Kevin, you require 8.
Sip of water.
Game shot
Focuses.
on the fourth leg. Kevin Painter.
Slaps it straight in the double 4 for a 16-dart instant break back. 2-2. Intriguing game, this one.
Fifth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. $100. 100. 100. 100. 100.
Trading tons.
100.
Trouble 19 should be the shot.
170.
Well, he's gone for the ball and hit it to leave 31 after 12.
100.
4 straight
Kevin, you
tons
require
for
31.
Neil Duff. There's the 15 for double 8. Again, just tries to compose. Focuses in on the
Game
target.
shot on the 5th leg.
And
Kevin
slots it
Painter.
in, and that's a 14-dart hold. Lovely end to that leg from Kevin Painter with the 170, and then taking out the 31
6th
in
leg,
2
it's Neil
darts.
to throw first. Game on. 100. 100. 85.
Kevin led 1-0, and then
100.
with a hold, and then we had a hold from Neil, and then a break in 14, and then Kevin broke back in 16 and held in 14.
97.
140 here would be minimum really for Kevin.
85.
Slightly over rotated on that final dart and forced it into the 5.
$59.
Still a chance then. 160 is certainly no gimme. Perfect.
180.
180
Neil,
leaves
you require
36.
160.
The last 4 legs, we've had a 180 from Neil, then a 180 from Kevin, then a
60.
170 in the next leg, and a 180 in this one to leave
Kevin, you require
36 to win it 4-2. Kevin Painter will go into 3rd spot. Can he? Oh, double 9.
18.
Kevin.
Neil, you require 100. 60.
So, double 9. KP's dodged
Kevin,
a bullet
you
there.
require 18.
Can he find it? To win it 4-2.
Game, shots, and the match. Kevin
Heard.
Painter.
Kevin Painter say get in. It was an entertaining match. Even some of the mistakes were entertaining. Really enjoyed that one. Averages only 86. Well, that's mainly caused by the doubling. Only 4 out of 14 for Kevin. 10 wasted darts at doubles. It's almost a good leg for a couple of these guys. Right, up next, Fallon Sherrock against Martin Adams. Good afternoon and welcome back. This is match number 12 of 15 and it features Fallon Sherrock against Martin Adams. There is a look at the table now. Martin still on top because of leg difference. 16 for him against Neil Duff on +9. Kevin Painter, look at that. He is up to third spot on 14 points +3. And Fallon, of course, still has one game in hand,
First leg, it's Fallon
as
to
does
throw
Martin.
first. Game on.
And it's this one. A win for Martin, and he will go 2 points clear at the top.
83.
A win for Fallon, and she'll go 2 points clear in third. You know who will be, who Kevin Painter will be hoping
60.
wins this one. If there's any updates to bring you from the darts? Martin Atkins is leading Ricky
134.
Evans, both averaging around 82 and 83. Barneveld's 3-2 up, averaging 103. Josh Payne is 3-1 up, averaging 80 against Matt Jackson 78. Roby is 5-3 down, averaging 90. To Schindler. Oh, Schindler's just won. Jelle Klassen's had a 6-3 win over Hop.
Fallon, you require 150.
Charles Barstow, a regular here, has had a 6-4 win over Sedlacek.
134.
Rob Cross beat Danny Baggish 6-4. James Wade picking up a win, and Peter Wright.
123.
So Fallon
Fallon, you require 16.
for a 13 dart hold.
Game shot on the first leg. Fallon
No
Sherrock.
problem at all. Her form just started to pick up yesterday, and it's continued in today. Good to see from Fallon this, and she has a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
I say this is match 12 of 15. That was a 13 dart hold from Fallon.
45. $100.
What's relatively good news for Kevin
180.
is he still has Richard Rowlands to play, and then Martin Adams is playing Gary Stone, who could potentially
44.
catch. Well, they're on the same points, Gary Stone and Kevin. So obviously Martin will be keen to beat Gary because he will
140.
want to finish on top of the table, and Neil Duff's playing Fallon, and Neil will be trying to catch Martin, so he'll have something to play for against Fallon. So there's no real dead rubbers going towards the back end of today's
44.
session.
Martin, you require 136.
Everybody has a reason to win. Our final 3 games are going to be fascinating.
96.
Like I say, following this one, Painter, Rowlands, then Adam, Stone, Duff, Sherrock.
100.
There's a 13 dart hold in
Martin,
leg
you
1 for
require
Fallon.
40.
It looks very much like Martin is going to respond in kind. Well, that was for a 13. That was for a 14.
30. 41. Martin, you require 10. Game shot on the second leg. Martin Adams.
Gets there in the end. An 18 dart hold a throw for Martin. Levels things up at 1 apiece. And it will be Fallon with the darts
Third
in
leg,
leg
it's
3.
Fallon throwing first. $134.
Start to the leg from Fallon. 134.
$41. $81. $60. $97. $125.
Until that point, it's been a disastrous start to the leg for Martin.
82. $105. Fallon, you require 107. $71.
Leaves double 18.
Martin, you require 170.
The big fish, the 170. Another one of those would leave the ball. Yeah, he wants the ball. Can he?
133. Fallon, you require 36. $18. Martin, you require 37.
Double 16 for a break of throw and a 2-1 lead. 2-8 next door.
Game shot on the third leg. Martin Adams.
Fallon will be kicking herself there, but she does find herself 2-1 down in this race to 4. Martin Adams with
Fourth
the
leg, it's
all-important
Martin to
and
throw
needed
first.
break of throw.
Game on. $60. $60.
Thoughts and memories, of course, with that tragic day today. It was around about this time, wasn't it? 7/7, 2005. Abhorrent crime of terrorism.
100.
Seems to be almost disregarded in this awash of COVID nonsense.
134.
My thoughts and prayers are with everybody that was affected on that tragic day. My thoughts and prayers are also with you absolute
140.
yeah, that want to continue wearing masks. Good luck with that. Enjoy it.
$58.
Martin, 48 in front. The reaction there said it all.
45.
Martin, the slightly elder statesman of the group, probably relish those couple of days off.
81.
Give that old shoulder a
Martin,
rest.
you require 156.
Has 2 visits if needed here.
$100.
That will do. 56 after 15.
$30. Martin, you require 56.
Two tens for 3-1.
46.
Clip the wire.
Fallon, you require 138.
Treble 18 would have left double 12.
98. Martin, you require 10. No score.
Wow.
Fallon, you require 40. $20. Martin, you require 10.
One double 2, double trouble for both.
8. Fallon, you require 20. No score. Martin, you require 2. Game shot on the 4th leg. Martin Adams.
Eventually, with a 25 darter. I can do that, Martin. I think, yeah, just about. He does take a 3-1 lead.
First. $140. $180.
And then pops in a max.
83.
That's his second of the match.
$140.
Never worked this game out.
$47. $135.
Well, it's been a lovely leg, this. The match started with a
97.
lovely leg, a 13 dart
Martin, you
from
require
Fallon.
46.
And it could be finished with an 11.
Game, shot, and the match. Martin
Answers
Adams.
on a postcard. That is an 11 darter from Martin Adams. And he does go back top of the table. Now, it was never going to be a particularly high average match when you see how many missed darts at doubles there was. 7 from Fallon and 12 from Martin. 19 in total. Madness. Okay, well, we go into our final groups of matches, and first up, it's Kevin Painter against Richard Rowlands. Spell of matches to come. First up, it is Kevin Painter against Richard Rowlands, and I'm just looking at the table. I'm sure we'll get an update on the screen any second. There you go, Kevin Painter, 14 plus 3, so a win here, 4-2 or better, and he can't be caught. He will avoid coming back for Thursday and Friday morning's Red Eye session.
First leg.
He's
it's
taking
Kevin
on
to throw
Richard
first.
Rowlands. More good news
Game on.
for KP in this 13th match of 15. He has the darts.
40. 60. 60. 45. 100.
Tempo of this one won't particularly suit Kevin. Does like to get on with it.
84.
On Monday, Richard was a 4-1 winner.
99.
As already said, Kevin averaged 97.03 in defeat to Richard Rowlands' 90.19. 50% on the doubles for Richard Rowlands. And then revenge for Kevin yesterday, winning 4-0 with a 94 average. Highly impressive.
105. 98. Kevin, you require 97. 73. Richard, you require 133.
Oh, it's a big ask.
Left, yeah. 93. Kevin,
So
you
it's
require
left tops.
24.
24 for KP. 2 6s.
Game shot on the first leg. Kevin
Wow.
Painter.
He left it late, but it's a 21 dart hold of throw, and he's one leg closer to guaranteeing his spot in Thursday and Friday night's
Second
Group
leg,
B.
it's Richard to throw first. Game on.
It's hard because there's absolutely zero pressure on Richard, of course. He can just go through the motions.
122.
Kevin will be fully aware of his
100.
situation. A win here in this match means he wins the group today, of course, which will make him feel a whole lot better. Only picked up the one win, didn't he,
44.
on Monday. Picked up a couple of wins yesterday, started to get used to the environment.
50.
Was a lot more confident this morning, that's for sure. Always takes the players a couple of days to get used to the routine, because it's all a little bit different, of course. We do have all the health and safety, much to my annoyance, everything in place, and a
80.
players marshal and all the safety aspects of COVID.
100. 57.
Richard will be all right over latest news. Way over 90% of the Welsh population have antibodies to
60.
coronavirus, the highest of anywhere in the UK. Got no money, like. Hundreds of thousands of people unemployed.
84. 44. Richard, you require 114.
18 for tops. Back to treble 20 to leave double 8.
58.
Well, 147 for KP.
Kevin, you require 147.
$70 left. Oh, beautiful.
131.
Absolutely wonderful
Richard, you
setup
require
shot.
56.
Loads this 56 with pressure. Although, as I've said, there's not too much on Richard.
Game shot on the second leg.
Does
Richard
find the double. It was a 21 dart hold from Kevin, followed by a 21 dart hold from Richard. They should pick up a little bit
Kevin
now.
to throw first.
Early nerves from both. Surely one of them's going to grab this one by the scruff of the neck, and guess what? In pops Kevin with a max. This is match 13 of 15.
100. 134.
It's my 147th match in 9 days or something. Still to come. Martin Adams against Gary Stone. Neil Duff against Fallon Sherrock.
100.
So you have 4 to win or better here for Kevin. And he cannot be caught. He's currently on 14 plus 3. Gary on 14. No leg difference. Fallon
139.
14
Kevin,
minus
you require
3.
87. Game shot on the third leg. Kevin Painter.
And Kevin Painter takes a 2-1 lead with his second hold of throw. And that leg will certainly make him feel a whole lot better.
Fourth leg. It's Richard to throw first. Game on.
Martin Adams' place at the top, of course, is guaranteed.
40.
He will have Thursday and Friday off.
96.
Who will be the final player going into Group B on Thursday and Friday night. Will it be Gary Stone?
95.
Will it be Fallon? Will it be Kevin?
125.
Who will be joining Wayne Warren, Jim Williams and Steve Hine?
$58.
We had 2 fabulous days of picking out
30.
10 winners. Well, actually, we did more in the end. I think we did 11. Unfortunately, my assistant, if I can call him that, selfishly, is having an
45.
operation. I'm sure you're listening on your day off from your hospital bed, pal, but all the best, Mark. I hope everything's gone well. Hurry up and get back to work, though, mate. Stop being so selfish.
58.
I've got punters screaming at me. Kevin with a bit of a lead on the Rowlands throw.
62.
So has 2 visits to get rid of 192 and take a 3-1 lead.
58.
That's what happens when you try too hard. They both understand the situation, I think, that Kevin's in. Should be ball.
99.
Okay.
Kevin, you require 134.
Sure, should be is the right word, but could be. 80 left. Ooh, another one of those for a real showbiz
Game
shot from
shot on the
KP.
fourth leg.
Where on
Kevin
earth
Painter.
has that come from? From Kevin Painter, wanted 134, treble 18, tops, absolutely beautiful in exhibition
Fifth leg,
mode
it's
there.
Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Kevin, of course, probably the busiest of anyone in terms
54.
of exhibition work. Very, very popular on the exhibition circuit. I certainly don't know many people that do more than him or did more than him
84.
before we weren't allowed out.
60.
Go for treble 18 on your first start, KP.
$100. 44.
9 darts thrown, 158 scored.
99. 93. 99. 180. Richard,
Well,
you
and
require
yet again,
119.
Fires in a max to turn this leg on its head, but that leaves 62.
62.
12 ball. Ooh. Shouldn't have been anywhere near thinking about the target of the treble.
79.
Should have made sure of just a big 12.
Kevin,
Throw
you
it wide.
require 70.
So 1 dart at double 16 to wrap it up.
Game, shots, and the match. Kevin Painter.
KP wraps it up and secures his place in Thursday and Friday night's Group B. And congratulations to Kevin. He wins today's group and the final day of Group 3. There's the numbers, 85-83 for Kevin. It was a match that was seriously up and down. 4 out of 7 on the doubles, which was impressive. It did lack a little bit of scoring. Well, consistency in the scoring. So Kevin does move on to 16 points plus 6. Cannot be caught. Very much like Martin Adams at the top. All right, we're going to be back with our penultimate match of the day. Martin Adams against Gary Stone. Good afternoon and welcome back. Right, I'm just trying to work out these groups and make sure I've got it right. I will await confirmation, but I'll tell you what I think they are going to be. Martin Adams there, confirmed on top. Even if he loses, Neil Duff cannot catch him on the leg difference. And Kevin Painter there now played 15, won 8, lost 7, 16 points plus 6. Again, can't be caught because there's only a 4-leg swing, of course.
First leg, it's Martin to
Gary
throw
Stone,
first.
even if he won
Game on.
4-0, could only get on to +4. So, tomorrow morning's group will be David
100.
Warzewski, Josh Richardson, Keelan Kay, Fallon,
140.
Gary Stone, and Richard Rowlands. Tomorrow night's Group B, and it's a cracker. Jim Williams,
95.
Steve Hine, Wayne Warren, Kevin Painter, and Neil Duff.
60.
Good luck to the 3 trying to get through that group. My goodness. We're going to lose 2 quality players because that group has 5 quality players in it.
168.
Super shot from Martin.
$100. Martin, you require 138.
Gary won this tie on Monday, 4-3. It was a really, really good game.
98.
Both players averaging over 94. Gary
39. Martin, you
did the
require
double.
40.
Winning in our second match of the day yesterday, winning 4-3. One of the few people to get one over Martin over the past 3 days.
20. $58. Martin, you require 20.
Gary probably already fully aware that his chance of avoiding
Game shot on
the
first
morning
leg.
session is
Martin
over,
Adams.
as Martin wins the opening leg in 18 darts for a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Gary to throw first.
A few more results from the old Super Series. Anything that stands out, of course.
33.
Darryl Gurney beats Mark McGeaney 6-3. Barneveld wins 6-5.
54.
Jeffrey Deswan beats Clearmacher 6-5. That looked like a good one. Jeff Smith picks up a win, winning 6-4 over Jason Heaver.
59.
If you don't already know, MVG is out first round to Luke Woodhouse 6-3. Dimitri beats John Worsley 6-2. Lisa Ashton out first round to Mernon. Wow, Beaton beats Ryan Searle 6-4. There's a shock.
135.
Chris Dobie,
97.
yesterday's winner, gets off to a winning start, beating Darren Webster 6-3.
$85.
Monday's
57.
Winner, Stephen Bunting, is currently 4-3 up on John Michael of Greece.
$140. 44. Martin, you require 87.
Someone did inform me the other day John Michael was a male model. Must have lovely feet. Double 18 for 2-0. Ooh.
69. $140. Martin, you require 18. Game shot on the second leg. Martin Adams.
And a 16 darter this time for Martin. Does double his lead, and that's a breaker throw. He's 2-0 up.
Third leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
18 dart hold in leg 1, followed by a 16 dart breaker throw in leg 2. Don't forget, if you're watching via YouTube,
81.
please subscribe. Make sure you hit that notification bell, and you will get an alert every time we go live. And we will be going live twice tomorrow because it's Group B and Group C day.
100.
So we're back at 9:30 a.m. on YouTube and your chosen bookmaker, of course. And then we return tomorrow night
140.
at 10 p.m. on Sporty Stuff
100.
TV. You can still watch via your chosen bookmaker, of course, or the YouTube channel, but you can also watch it on channel 437 for free on your Skybox.
100.
I know one of the nights we're meant to be starting a little later. Again, I will confirm that. Something to do with the Greyhound Derby or something, maybe.
140.
But you'll be able to watch all the action live and uninterrupted on YouTube anyway. '18s possibly.
66. Gary, you require
That works.
161.
Trouble 17. Would have left the ball.
97. Martin, you require 140.
Seen a lot of high finishes last week. Don't seem to be seeing as many this week. Or maybe it's just been today.
82.
Got a selective
Gary, you
memory.
require 64. Game shot on the third leg. Gary Stone.
Gary Stone gets one back, and it's a breaker throw and closes the gap to 1. Wolfie poised to go 3-0 up there.
Fourth leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on.
Here's a bit of a stinker. Gary Anderson, 3-3 with Andy Hamilton. Andy Hamilton averaging 76.
45.
My goodness. Adrian Lewis going along quite nicely. 4-0 up on John Brown.
$140. $100.
As always, Martin looking to hit back straight away.
85.
40 followed by 85.
$57.
Monday's winner. like yesterday's winner. Both get off to a winning start on day 3. Stephen Bunting beating John Michael 6-4.
134.
This has been a solid leg from Wolfie. Down to 142 after 9.
140.
Doesn't leave a finish, so
Martin, you
2
require
visits if
142.
needed. At the 142 for Martin.
$70.
There's going to be pressure now on the 72 because
127.
Gary Stone
Martin, you
has left
require
double 16.
72.
20 for tops. There's the 20.
Game shot on the
Wow.
4th leg. Martin
Super
Adams.
darts from Martin, as suggested. Well, about 2 visits into that leg, he always seems to hit instantly straight back, and he's done so with a 15 dart break
5th
back.
leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Now needs 3-1. He does respond to
47.
what his opponents do. 18 and 16, a hold and a break for Martin in legs 1 and 2. And then Gary found a 15 dart breaker throw, and then Martin hit back
140.
instantly with a 15 dart breaker throw of his own.
$55. $140.
Back to back 140s for Stone.
$121. $135.
Super like this. 140, 140, 135, 86 after 9, possible 11 darter.
60.
And
Gary, you require 86.
a 4th consecutive break of throw.
$46. $100.
Just
Gary, you
in
require
case.
40.
I don't see Gary missing.
35.
Wow. He's in
Martin,
such
you
control.
require 180.
Left a double after 12, under no real pressure. Needs a treble for double 19. No, so Gary will be back.
58.
Should put this one away and take
Gary,
us
you
to
require 5.
a 6th leg. There's the 1.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
It's more like
Gary
it.
Stone.
It was a 17 dart break of throw, and that is the 5th consecutive break of throw in the match. 4th, sorry. 1 hold, 4 breaks.
6th leg, it's Gary to throw first. $140. $81. $180.
140, followed by a 180.
121. 100. 137. Gary, you require 81.
James Wilson's just beat Darius Labanauskas 6-2 with 108 average. Wow.
69.
No finish for Martin, so no drama for Gary. As I said, Kevin Painter confirmed
100.
our
Gary, you
daily
require
winner
12.
of this Group A. Winning 5 out of 5 today, Kevin.
Game shot on the 6th leg. Gary Stone.
And a 15 darter does level things up in this one. Fascinating game. And that was a rare hold of throw. Only the second in this match.
7th and final leg. It's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Here
180.
comes Martin. His first of the match. Gary's had one, of course, in
58.
the very last leg. Martin's averaging 94. 89 for Gary.
100. 137.
Well, this one was a bit of a slow burner, but certainly gathered pace.
$45.
It's got a switch.
139.
Martin having a right old chunter to himself in the back. Disgusted with that visit. 180 in a ton, and he followed it with a 45.
100.
That's a wonderful dart.
Gary, you
though.
require 167.
Sneaked that last dart into the red bit. So should get
93.
at least one dart at a double
Martin,
here.
you require
Trouble 20 double A
76.
or 2016 tops. 16. Oh, double 12.
24 left. $64.
Oh, here's
Gary,
a
you require
chance.
74.
Gary probably didn't think he was going to get trouble 14 or trouble 18. Trouble 14 for double 16.
Game, shot, and the match. Gary Stone.
Both having a giggle about that one. But that was 3 consecutive legs. He was 3-1 down, Gary Stone. Look at those averages in the end. As I said, it was a bit of a slow burner and a lot of missed darts at doubles. 8 from Gary and 8 from Martin. 16 darts missed at a double, but entertaining match. Right, okay, our final match of the day. Neil Duff against Fallon Sherrock is coming up next. Good afternoon and welcome back to our final match of the day and our final match of this Group A. And it features Neil Duff against Fallon Sherrock. Confirmation there of Kevin Painter finishing in 3rd spot and Martin Adams on 20 points plus 18 the difference, so he cannot be caught. So
First
tomorrow
leg, it's Neil to
morning,
throw first. Game
Gary
on.
Stone, Fallon Sherrock and Richard Rowlands will be back in action. Tomorrow evening, this man and Kevin Painter will be joined by Jim Williams, Steve
85.
Hine and Wayne Warren. Wolfie can enjoy, well, all the luxuries of our hotel.
140. $95. 58. 81.
Wonderful time of the year for sport, of course, with the Euros coming to an end.
133.
World Match Play darts, and then we have our Champions Week number 2. We also have Wilder against
42.
Fury. It's only
Fallon, you
around
require
about,
170.
when is it? I think it's 3 weeks on Saturday, or maybe 2 weeks on Saturday.
96. 86. Fallon, you require 74. 34. Neil, you require 112. 80.
So Fallon
Fallon, you require 40.
tops for a break of throw. And a 1-0 lead.
Game shot on the first leg. Fallon Sherrock.
Well, Neil Duff nearly rescued the situation, didn't he? With that 1-1-2 at double 16. But it is Fallon that breaks throw in leg 1.
Second leg, it's Fallon to throw first. $180.
Kicks off. This one with a max.
25. 96. 30. 95.
Leaves 130. Oh, Neil Duff, an absolute bus ride back. Trying his luck on the 19. Sometimes that can be good advice.
Require 130.
Change is as good as a rest, as they say.
$24. 39. Fallon, you require 106.
I think it's 217s. Our referee Charlie Colstefine just
72.
confirming.
$82. Fallon, you require 34. Game shot on the second leg.
No
Fallon
mistake
Sherrock.
this time from Fallon, and that's a 16 dart hold to go with the 17 dart break in leg 1, 2-0.
Third leg, it's Neil to throw first. Game on. 100. 139. 85. 54. 60.
Well, a chance here for Fallon to get the double break.
96. 60. 60.
Well, Fallon's first to a finish, but expect Neil Duff to leave this reasonably handy.
$29. Fallon, you require 152.
Treble 17 for tops.
78. Neil, you require 167. $39. Fallon, you require 74.
Double 16 for 3-0.
42. Neil, you require 128.
The 18's first here. Single 18 leaves 110, so you can still finish. Treble 20 and ball.
80. Fallon, you require 32.
2 12s.
Game shot on the third leg.
And gets
Fallon
there
Sherrock.
eventually, and it is the double break of throw, and Fallon has the dart here in leg 4. Can she serve it out for a 4-0 win? Neil Duff was a big
Fourth leg, it's
favourite
Fallon to throw first.
going into this final match.
$100.
Big favourite to win this final match, should I say. Certainly seen some encouraging signs from Fallon over the
100.
past week or so. Things are starting to move in the right direction for her. Really has found it tough with
97.
the lockdown, being unable to play as regularly as she would, of course. Also robbed of her massive and well-earned opportunity to play in the World Series finals. Cost her
48.
not only huge financial implications, of course, but all that extra experience.
59.
The Americans really, well, she
58.
captured their imagination with her history-making victories at the World Championships, and the manner in which she did it, of course.
59. $100.
She was due
Neil,
to
you
appear
require
on
150.
so many of the talk shows over there. Oh, look at this, double 18.
132. Fallon, you require 98.
Treble 20 for double 19. Treble 18 for double 12. Clipped it. It's not in though.
58.
So for 3-1.
Neil, you require 18.
Neil Duff wants double 9. That should be a great guide. Ooh. He just had to get it somewhere near that dart and it would have got drawn in.
10. Fallon, you require 40.
Tops for full zip.
Game, shots,
Well,
and the match. Fallon, Sherrock.
absolutely enthralling and fascinating. Group A ends with a win there for Fallon, but today most definitely belonged to Kevin Painter, winning all of his 5 matches, coming from 5th all the way up into 3rd spot, and instead of having to play in the morning session, we'll come back for the Thursday and Friday night Group B. We're back tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. We'll see you then.